Ah, geez, the green screen is not coming in very good, is it? I was afraid of that. Unfortunately, had to set up the green screen kind of last minute because I lost track of time. So, yeah. If I fiddle around with the settings, though, I might be able to get it to look right. Okay. Oh, that's too much. Oh. Ah. There we go, that should help. Now... Why am I not able to... I was able to do this last time. You know what? This is fine. I can work with this. Okay. So... Gotta... Right, that'll work well enough for now, I suppose. Alright, so... Last time, we ended off just after a battle with Zeke von Genbu, otherwise known as the Zekeinator, or Bringer of Chaos. Let's go ahead and watch that cut screen again real quick, just to refresh everyone's memories.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
You asked for it! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash! Whoa.
What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Come on. That's enough nonsense.
Indeed.
All right. Actually, that was just the second part, the post-battle cutscene. Should probably show you the pre-battle cutscene as well, in case any of you happen to miss it.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
Who are you?
That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak? See sense, step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on, yield the merchandise.
Huh? What? Van Damme. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life. Bah!
Wait. Are you...
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, two-bit, no-mark drivers, aren't you? Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekenator! Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
We're good.
Good? No? Wait! Wait, you barbarians!
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
Gah. You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
3 of you? I count 2. Lost someone?
Huh? Oh, get a load of this. Our beloved mascot, Turters! Reveal yourself! Huh? Turters? Turters? Turters! Where are you, boy? Turters!
Oh. Hello, little guy. How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
Turtles! Handling a man's turtle.
You could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
Oh, what an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me, and don't hold back!
What? Is this guy for real?
All right. So yeah, that was what happened last time. We encountered Zeke, and we defeated him in battle, quite handily, I would say. And yeah, now we're gonna see where our journey takes us this time. And if you're wondering why my shirt is backwards, I'm mirroring the I have the camera reversed because it makes things a little easier for me. But in case anyone's interested, it says, I love sarcasm. It's like punching people in the face, but with words. Okay. Alright. So. Yep, after the battle with Zeke, he accidentally destroyed this cliff here and fell down to what I imagine was a very painful experience. I've never fallen off a cliff myself, but that seems like something that would be rather painful. I hope never to do that in my life. Alright, so our current destination is, well, we need to head south from here. Don't mind all of these unlocked landmarks here. I'm going to walk the whole way this time. I unlocked a bunch of them during my bonus stream last time, in which I just went through and did a bunch of side quests and worked on upgrading my characters a little bit. I didn't actually do any story content, so don't worry if you missed that one. You haven't actually missed any content. Any story content anyways, so yeah, let's get right back to it. Yeah, we're heading to the town of Fonsa Maima, in the, down at the, bottom end of Uriah's stomach here.
Great! The quarters of guard.
Poppy will protect Mastercard. This is going Poppy will protect Mastercard.
One of the things I have unlocked since last time is now I start off with my first ability automatically ready at the start of battle. So that can make battles go a good deal quicker.
See you on the other side.
Spinning cutter! Let me see.
Now, there's really two main ways to get to the bottom there. You can go the kind of sort of long and winding way, like I've done here.
Gotta be
Or
here
there's actually a
somewhere.
bit of a
Isn't it great
faster
we can
way.
get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Bit of a faster way down if you head down there a little bit earlier. Like way back. Actually, I'm gonna bring up the map for this. If you go back to the 8 Rock skip here, there's actually a way down, you know, right up there where I've got the cursor pointing to. And that will get you down to the water level a lot quicker than going this long way, just because you have multiple slow
Great, the quarters of
layers you
guard.
gotta move down before you can reach the bottom.
We can do even better than this.
Unfortunately, Dolphin Spin has a really short range.
Okay, leave it to me. Didn't work.
Rolling smash.
Sure.
Ow, ow.
Sure. Let me do it.
Like this.
Got it. One rolling smack.
Dolphin Take him
Steady.
out.
For sure. Corbin.
Gird those loins, guys.
All right. By the way, let me know if there's any issues with the stream, anything at all. Whether it be that my voice is too quiet for you to hear over the game, or if the video is choppy, because I can't really see you know, what you're seeing on your end. If I tried to do that, I'd end up eating too much of my computer's resources probably, and just end up making the stream worse for all of you. So I'm gonna try and avoid doing that. I wanna make the stream look as good as I can. Now in the last stream I did, the bonus one, which I went ahead and did a bunch of side quests, I actually did unlock one little thing that does technically need to be done for the story. It doesn't actually trigger a cutscene or anything, so I figured it was alright. But I just want to head back there and show you what I did for those of you who missed that session. So yeah, as you can see on the left of the map there, those are those cliffs we went down that were really long and kind of slow.
Just do what we always do.
Yeah, the
I'm
minimap
counting
does
on you.
disappear when you're in top.
Great.
I think I can do that first.
Dumbly, dumbly.
So you actually have to go this way first, otherwise you won't be able to get through the up ahead.
You like that? Tora can do it.
Sure.
But leave
Let
it
me
to
do
you.
it.
Show them. Okay.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
We got this.
Top
Steady.
of them. Sure.
Spinning. Cutter. Break. Okay.
Stop.
Down you go.
Right on.
Stop. Topple.
Sure.
Right. Meh.
I hate it when I get to, well, not really hate, but I do find it somewhat annoying when I end up killing my enemy before I get a really nice fusion combo off. But yeah, so we just made our way across the center here, past this big old tree, which is a nice landmark for us.
Quick. Will we have the advantage?
You're wondering why I'm initiating on certain enemies? It's because I know that they're aggressive. Just don't want to. I'd rather initiate on them, get the little bit of a boost you get for that, compared to having them initiate on me.
You can do it, Rex. Steady.
Sure.
You like that?
Sure. I've got it well in hand.
Okay. This is what happens when you get in our way.
Double spinning edge.
Oh wow. I've already got a level 5 skill for Crossette. That was fast.
I never stop improving.
So yeah. Now I do a whole heck of a lot more damage whenever I launch an enemy. Unfortunately, I don't really have any launch skills yet. Actually, I think technically Van Damme with Rock has a launch, I think. Yeah, okay, so he has a launch art. But I'd still rather not use Van Damme, because he can only use Rock. Like, if I were to try to resonate with a new blade for him, he's just not in the menu to do it. It is unfortunate. And that said, Rock, his... I never did go over his affinity chart, so I might as well go over that now. But his skills aren't all that great. So first off, you have, for his passive, you have Sickle, which, as you can see, reduces his aggro buildup from his attacks. It doesn't specify auto attacks or driver arts, so I assume this means both. But, you know, ultimately, not all that great. And this one increases damage dealt for 30 seconds after the start of battle. This is not great. It only affects him, since it's only at the start of the battle. It doesn't really do much. You know, you could potentially get some sort of surprise attack things going on, but there are 2, I think, blades in the game that do it better than him. And then next, he has Swoop, which increases damage dealt from behind the enemy, which is nice if you can control your positioning really well. And I guess technically that does benefit from the reduced aggro, because, you know, if you have the aggro on the enemy, you can't be behind them. You know, they'll turn to face you no matter what. So it's, you know, unless you manage to hit them with a nice driver combo, topple or launch him or something. I do not know why my shirt is getting green screened. It is not the same color as my, actual green screen, so that's a little weird. Just a little weird. Yeah, I can try changing the settings just a skosh. Okay, yeah, that actually looks better. So, a little bit better anyways. Very little spots coming in. Alright, so, yeah, as I said, Rock's passives, not all that great. Reduced aggro, increased damage for a little bit at the start of battle, and increased damage if he hits from behind. Now, I'm pretty sure that these particular damage multipliers stack additively and not multiplicatively, which means that if you're attacking enemies from behind during the first 30 seconds of battle, or if you happen to get lucky enough to sneak attack them from behind, you only get 300% total damage dealt instead of 400%, as if it was multiplicative. So that's a bit unfortunate. It would have been a lot better if it was multiplicative, especially just because, due to the nature of how the surprise attack bonus works, he doesn't get to keep that going on. Next, he has Wind Mastery. He is a Wind Blade. Wind Blades tend to have this. There are a couple rare blades who don't actually have mastery skills for their elements, but Rock is not one of those blades. He also has Miasma Dispersal. This is only for Rock, and it's used like once in the main quest, or twice maybe, and that's like it. But it does unlock new areas on those occasions when it does have you use it. I don't think it ever actually gets used in side quests or other additional content. And then his third field skill, he has Lockpicking, which I have encountered a couple of chests along the way that have required levels in lockpicking, which I didn't have at the time. I think Rock is my first blade to have lockpicking, actually, out of all the ones I have, so that's nice at least. At least I have something there. And then as far as his blade special bonuses go, his first special increases damage dealt to aerial creatures by 60 to 100%. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. There's no easy way to tell within the game, whether a creature is considered to be part of a specific category. Yes, even aerial, because there are some things which I would definitely think are aerial, but they're also potentially aquatic, or other things. I don't really want to spoil what they are, but there are those couple of monsters where it's are they flying or are they something else? I don't know. You could always, of course, check online, because the internet has the answers for that. But that's kind of boring, in my opinion. Okay, now his level 2 special has increased damage when he's at low health. And that's actually because of his arts. I did not mean to go into weapon modification. It's just in the same spot his arts are. He does have, I believe, yes. So he has an art here which drains some of his health when he uses it. Which is kind of useful, actually, considering. It also gives him evasion during the art. And that means he evades every attack that's done to him during that time period. Which is pretty sweet. You know, kind of makes up for that little bit of health drain. And then he also has a driver art, which does more damage when he's at low health. So that's nice. And if you are specifically fighting against aerial creatures, I guess you could use rock along with, you know, Mega Muscle here, or with, you know, his level 1 special having that extra damage. But like I said, not particularly great. But you know, he does get some extra damage at low health and or against flyers. So that's a thing. But yeah, the scaling on this is a bit better than the extra damage against aerial creatures. You know, 60 to 100 as opposed to 100 to 150. You know, obviously 150 is a bit bigger. More damage is better because he kills things quicker. Yeah, unfortunately his 3rd level special, absolute garbage. This is never useful. Literally never. I mean, the fact that it does not work on bosses and uniques, like, okay, I get not having it work on bosses, because you could just keep trying for luck with rock. But, like, uniques, I could, like, unless it's an actual super boss at the post-game, like, I don't really feel like it's that game-breaking if they would have just let it work on unique enemies. This is just not a good ability. It's not. It doesn't do any good. So, yeah. But that's the primary reason I haven't been using, you know, Van Damme and Rock. And also wind is kind of a hard element to work with because it does not chain into itself. You can't do a combo of you know, 3 wind blade specials into each other to do a full blade combo. All the other blades I've got at the moment, with the exception of Poppy, or at least that I'm using at the moment, happen to have you know, full lineup. Happen to have an element that they can just chain into themselves. Alright, so the first time you come up here, you actually have to come over here. And there will be a little thing you have to interact with at the end of this bridge here. And when you do so, it will lower the water level, which will allow you to swim through. So the water level is actually high enough that it covers this treasure chest here, as well as the entrance into this gate here. Now, you might be thinking, can't you just jump out of the water? Well, no, you can't do that in this game. You have to swim to a point where the water's low enough, and you also can't jump high enough to get up here. So, you do have to lower the water level to move past there. But once you do that, you're on your way. I just realized the YouTube version of the stream is still showing the wrong title. So I want to fix that real quick, just before we go any further, because that would not really be all that helpful. helpful to anyone who sees this. Okay,
Meh! Morning already?
It is new day.
head on description. There we go. Alright. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Sorry about that little sidebar there. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to figure out how to fix the settings for YouTube to make it so that it's not in 480p, which is cringe, quite frankly. I can't imagine, wanting to watch anything in any less than 720p. So I do recommend switching to the Twitch stream for now, at least.
Great, it caught us off guard.
If you happen to be watching it on YouTube.
Fire protect Mastercard.
I'm definitely going to make sure to fiddle around with stuff and get that fixed by next time.
Please leave it to Tora!
Rolling smash!
Tora can do it!
Protocol
Okay.
activated.
Spinning cutter!
Let me do it!
Let me out!
Upgrade.
Alright. And Poppy has better defenses now. A lot better than when she started. Look at that. Tasty 3328. That is pretty solid. Would have been a little higher, actually, if I had still had that Tank Mod 3 from earlier. But I had given it up to complete a quest, actually. So, I lost a little bit of extra health to Poppy, as well as 5% bonus to her physical and ether defense. It's not really big enough to make that much of a difference at this point in the game. And, I just, wanted to get the quests done to make things go a little smoother. So yeah, I am doing my best to just kind of dodge some of the enemies here, because I do really want to focus on showing the story of this game to you guys, because it is so good.
Let me see.
And all the way around this big rock formation here. And up, and away we go! Also, while we're up here, I just want to take a quick moment to appreciate. Look how pretty it is in here. You got such neat little colors on the trees. Yeah. There are some really nice views in this game.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
It is great. I do appreciate just being able to, get stuff from the ground like that. No, it was not. It was close. There.
It all comes naturally to me.
All right. Well, unfortunately, with the way Corbin works, I won't be able to fill in any of his third tier stuff until a little bit later in the game, and same goes for his fourth tier and fifth tier after that. But, you know, I may come back and just focus on these, probably in another bonus stream at some point. Really try to deck out Corbin.
Let me see.
Corbin is really,
Isn't it
really
great
strong.
we can get all this
Like-
stuff right out of the ground?
Like, game-breakingly strong. Especially if you put him on the right driver.
War with Moradane is looking more and more likely by the day. Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I've seen Urian ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All their metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a hut on my back and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill on my shoulders.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with roast Titan.
Indeed.
Alright. Yeah, so what do you think is better? The more natural Orion ships? Or it seems like they only really outfit them, you know, the Titans themselves anyways, with like straps to hold the rest of the ships onto them, pretty much. Or the Ardanian ships, which kind of like build their ships around the Titan, pretty much.
Gimme, gimme!
Food for thought. Frankly, given that the Titans are in fact living creatures, I would opt for the Orion approach. Otherwise, it kind of ends up being like an episode of Doctor Who. A very specific episode, in fact. In fact, a lot of things in Xenoblade kind of remind me of that episode, but now I'm just rambling.
And arrived.
It's an adventurous life for me.
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Yeah, this guy's
Ready for
kind of rude. I mean, yeah, I get to get a solution in like just a little kiss.
Everyone beat one!
No kicks, you're done!
It's like we're in
Buffalo.
Spinning! Cutter! Dolphin spin!
Rolling smash!
Sure! You fight too! Spinning! Cutter!
You're done for! What the?
Take advantage of the weakness! Okay, watch this!
Dominance! Revolt!
Turn off
for the big one! Spinning!
Got it! One big block coming up!
Who are you? Huh? The color of that crystal? You're... Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too good, then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Okay. Yeah. Those soldiers weren't exactly the friendliest types. I'm all for getting out of the way here. Yeah, we got another big old city to look through. Full of plenty of vendors. I actually think some of these ones have some good stuff to sell. I don't know if they have it immediately though. I think a lot of them don't have the good stuff until you raise the development level a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm actually hearing a bit of lag in the game audio, so I'm going to try refreshing that real quick. Alright. That sounds a bit better to me.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark, power to illuminate the world. Lo, loyal servant of the Architect, the Aegis! O Aegis, bless me with your power! Bring light upon the world!
Thus they defeated the darkness. But at a terrible price. 3 great continents sent beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the Architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
That was a fun little play. Not very accurate, though. I mean, what do you expect, though? I mean, can you really get a play like that to be all that accurate? Probably not.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clouds are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey! Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't ya? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree while that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything he's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Well, who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are... good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But...
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old-timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
Come on. I know a place we can rest.
Alright. Finally. Time to take a break. We've been adventuring for a good long while now. Feel like it's about time we got an opportunity to sit back and relax again. Oh yeah, you'll find a couple of treasure chests and stuff on like the rafters of these houses.
Gimme!
Unfortunately, it is kinda hard to find your way around some of these houses in Araya. I know there's a special thing for Perun. But
don't let me get rusty.
Not sure if I'm ready for it. Well, it might work. I'm starting to get sick of fishing now, but I don't know what other hobbies are left that I can do for free. Really? I'm from Torika Alley, me. We don't get a lot of toys around there. Only real fun thing we get to enjoy is my MoMA Playhouse. It's just up the stairs. Kids can get in for free once a month in there. Pretty sweet deal. A month's a long time to wait. Okay. I guess it doesn't happen quite yet. I might need to raise my trust level with her first, which would be a big pain in the butt, because I don't really want to use a love source just for that. But I mean, if I do, I can't use it on her and Prosetta together just at the moment.
Anytime.
But fortunately, I can do this particular one whenever the heck I want. Yeah. Oh, and in case you're wondering, you know, for some reason, in the very early game, like we're at right now, in spite of having room for 3 slots, you can only actually assign 2 blades to each drive. At a certain point in the story, that restriction gets lifted and you can have 3 blades on each driver. We're just not quite there yet. Well, except for Van Dam, because he only uses rock, and Tora, because he only uses poppy. But Tora gets additional poppy. Very fun. Alright. I was on my way to the inn before I sidetracked myself. I could use a nice little nap at an inn myself. Well, if it isn't Van Dam, it's been a while. Today stays on the house for old time's sake. Now get yourselves some rest. Well, don't mind if I do. Make yourselves at home.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I, we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
In the loo, I guess.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from, 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Dam.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Well, that's not great. Pyra ran out on us, and a little girl has been kidnapped. That is, very, very much not good. No bueno, as they say. I do not approve of this particular series of events. So, we should probably get on the way to go and save them. Yeah, they're whew, we could be in grave danger.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it! Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Now, you might not think much of it, but this stairway is a whole heck of a lot of fun. Just slip and slide your way down. I mean, I can do it from part of the way here. Oh, that was fun. Back to serious mode. Gotta go save the girls.
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this. Now.
Riggs! I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well, well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Dia!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
Van Damme, take Iona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
We may have bitten off a bit more than we can chew here. But at least we have Pyra back now.
We're in it together now.
I don't know!
You think you're clever. You think you're clever.
Brona, fight! Let me do it! Double spinning hit! Sure! Spinning! Cutter! Anchor shot! Ha! Break! Ha! Your future is already written. Rolling smash!
I'm going down without a fight.
Sure, fact, for sure! I've got it well in hand.
Okay,
Double spinning shadow cut. Rolling smash. Steel.
Terrible timing.
Sounds great. Befitting.
Got it well in hand.
Do you think you're clever?
Ha!
Do you think you're clever?
Anchor shot.
I was hoping to get after that. Good game.
Short nice.
Got a burnout going on.
Rolling smash.
Your doom is already written.
Now you'll see what fire can do.
Third stage. Awesome.
Yeah.
Chakra.
Let me do it.
And Nalos has taunted.
Sword strike.
Waiting, haven't you?
Deadly drive.
Shadow cut. You think you're clever?
Okay, buddy, Nalos.
Checkmate.
Chakra burst.
Wow.
Shadow cut.
Freaking shackles me right as I'm about to revive Ray.
Shadow
Strike. Thanks, Nia.
You think
Just
you're
a heal,
clever?
Blind
Leave it to me. Stay strong.
Waiting for this all day.
Hang in there.
blind spot.
Such spirit. You think you're clever?
Rolling smash. Double spinning hit.
Flash of steel.
Shadow cut. Rolling smash. Double spinning hit.
Your future is already written.
Oh, there we go.
Checkmate. I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
Time for the final act?
Huh? You're bluffing.
No! Rex!
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pirate alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jim seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Nia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
It's too late.
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed. How very noble.
Bastards! Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade!
What? What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all!
Van Damme!
Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! For Van Damme!
No. We have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
I can't do it.
Rex.
Rex.
Can't let you do this! So long, kid!
Rex!
What?
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Whoa, get lost! Mithra!
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something else!
Not ether?
Mithra! Looking good. Things are heating up!
Let's do it!
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
Kill my friend, and I will bring the heavens down upon you. That's literally what Rex was doing.
Blind
Yeah, they stop that mid-fight and do all that shit.
Just what I was
Kept us waiting. Rolling
So random, though.
You can make the ice hurty-hurty!
Flash of steel.
Just as we
Sure. Shadow punch. Rolling smash. Flash of steel. Double spinning head.
Your future is already written.
Rolling smash.
The true power of
Double
the
spinning
Aegis.
head.
Amazing!
You think you're clever?
Double spinning head. Rolling smash.
Tell me what to do,
Rolling smash. Yeah, skull smash. Spinning why not? Bring it on. Rolling smash.
Can you stop doing that? Interrupting my attacks now? Jeez.
Bunker shot!
come on.
Flash, yes, I mean, rolling smash! Deadly drive! Double spinning steel!
Healing quick art!
Rolling smash!
Stay strong!
Flash of steel! Divine shot! Ha! Good on you! Why not? Let me do it!
Echoes is almost done. Let's take him out.
Watch this! Skull smash! Double spinning
going to follow your script.
Yeah! Rolling smash!
Defense protocol!
Double spinning Double spinning
Thanks for the support!
Wicked art! Why not? Rolling smash! Blind spot! Ha! Double
That was
spinning
bad. I almost got knocked off the edge.
Sacred arrow!
What is this? Akash!
Abrona! I don't.
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Abrona!
No time for that, Akos!
Van Damme.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? You all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandam guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining Blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers, but only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Okay. Whew. God, that's a lot of cutscene. Yeah. So, oh boy, a lot of shit went down there. Yeah. I probably should have warned you to bring some tissues, because yeah, there are some really sad scenes in this game. Unfortunately, I did not think to do that ahead of time. Sorry. As you may have noticed, I am not crying. This is not because I am a stoic wall of being unable or unwilling to cry. No, this is actually just because I've played through the game a few times. Yeah, we need to get to Indol, and, yeah. Get to the world tree from there. Rex! Zuo. Listen, don't worry about us. You just carry on with your own journey. Is what I'd like to say, but could you come back to Garfont and speak with you for a moment first? There's something we need to talk to you about. Something the boss left behind. Something from Vandam? We'll give you the details once you get back to Garfont. Don't keep us waiting, yeah? Well, back to Garfont Village we go. Oh yeah, probably got a bunch of, yeah, there we go. Got a bunch of stuff from the big
power?
fight with Malos and Akos. Ooh. Neo's bravery went up. That means I will do more damage. And I don't know if you saw that notification I just got there, but it said blade engage max up 2 to 3 or something like that. I can now set a third blade.
Don't let me get rusty.
Boom.
I won't let you down. I hope,
there.
at least.
Now, I would like to try again that thing with this kid over here, but I might not be able to do it right. Okay. So this kid wants an up-on chest set, and we're gonna be good Samaritans and just go ahead and buy him a new one. I'm sorry for skipping through the text on that. You know, there is so much freaking text in this game. It can be kind of overwhelming at times. It's not that I don't want to read it, it's just that this game is so big as it is, it would take so long if I were to just read through
That was a
every little
slog.
thing.
Which way from here?
Although I'll probably end up reading it when I get back to him. I think it's in this star? Yeah. Got ourselves an up-on chest set. Sometimes I forget the order things are sorted in the skip travel scene screen.
Phew. That was a slog. Which way from here?
Something wrong? My up-on chest set broke, and I found it on the street, so it's not like it was in perfect shape to begin with, but it's proper ruined now. Well, I guess we got a lot of use out of it for something we got for free. Now, I'm not gonna let this get me down, you know. I'll just enjoy myself fishing instead. But my pal I always played it with, he's getting pretty depressed. So I figure I'd better catch a big one. Hope it cheers my friend right up. Or it will let me do it. Okay, maybe it actually... Been so long since I've had to do this. Maybe I do have to increase my trust with Karun to get this thing done. Unfortunately, I'm on my last Green Orange Paratha, so Yeah. I don't really want to lose that super awesome arts recharge boost. I guess I can check and see if I can buy something somewhere. Well, not from there. Go to Torgoth. I'm not sure if it's in Torgoth or in Argentum or where exactly, but I'm certain you can get more of these.
Let's rest a spell
from somewhere.
So,
hopefully,
shall we?
Ah, yes. Here we go. And with a few of those, it'll be just fine if I have Nia use another love source. Okay. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm an idiot. Well, the way you unlock Perun's affinity chart is by doing good deeds for people. And I completely forgot to just check the chart like a dum-dum. So, yeah. Well, anyways, you know, I think talking to that kid is what got me, you know, one point of that. I'll end up getting the others later in the game, once I actually do get to Indol, because I know there's at least 2 things you can do there to improve that. As for right now, though, I think I'm going to put Boreas.
Yeah, just leave it to Boreas.
In my 3rd slot. Yeah. Yeah, Boreas should serve me pretty well for the moment. Okay. Ah. Rolling Smash! Ooh. Upgrade to Spinning Cutter, and this time it actually increases the Driver Art Aggro Boost effect. That's pretty nice. Okay, now... Right, I got the Cream Orange Paraffins. So, I want to head to Uriah and to Garpont Village. So I can go ahead and, yeah, continue with the main quest.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Ah, Rex, good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me to give to you if anything ever happened to him. A message from Vandam for me? You don't think he knew he'd... Maybe. But if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I leave the Garpont mercenaries in your hands. Wow, that's quite the gift. Everyone's speechless there. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right? This is no joke, kid. It's Vandam through and through. He says what he means, no more, no less. Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why would he ask me to? The boss thought a lot of you, kid. I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us, too. You're an honest, straightforward guy, with plenty of nerve and resolve, and you give us all hope. I don't think I can really take all the credit for any of that. Maybe not. There's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. So tell me, Rex, Will you do as the boss asks? I'm not even sure what happens if you try to say no. I'm gonna try to say no. Rex, could you think back to Van Damme's last moments? You were the only ones who were there to witness it. Me and Zua have no way of knowing the details. How do you think he felt at the end? What led him to sacrifice himself? Did he believe he'd found something worth giving his life for? I want you to think carefully about that. Yeah. Well, gee, thanks for the guilt trip, bro. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and do the thing. Alright, I'll do it. Strong words, well said. Nothing less from the guy old Van Damme staked his hopes in. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages from Van Damme, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But, of course, you'll have me and Zuo to help you out. We couldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just dole out the big general orders for now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, and let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across Allrest. From escort missions and clearing out monsters, down to gathering materials and sometimes even smaller things. But tell me something, Rex. I got the feeling you got more blades than you know what to do with. Am I wrong? You got blades sitting around doing nothing. You can assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. It'll be good experience for them, and you'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, choose a mission and try clearing it. The Merc Group menu is now open. Access it from Main Menu Merc Group. Yay, we finally have a full pause menu. Nice. So yeah, basically,
I withdraw reluctantly.
You know, the way that Merc missions work, now that we've finally unlocked them, is there's going to be a set of mission requirements as well as suggested field skills. The mission requirements, you have to include blades on the team that meet these requirements in order to send the mission out. If you're missing any of them, you won't be able to send the mission. Just so happens that the only requirement here is Strength 1+, so literally every blade I have would work for that. And as for the suggested field skills, I don't think that'll actually do anything with this one because it's just the tutorial and it's only a minute long. But
don't worry, I'll great at support.
In the future, sending sending blades with those skills on Merc missions like this,
Everyone's counting on me.
will make the mission go by a little bit faster. So it's usually
From
worth it.
today, we're the
If
bravest
you
of the
do
brave.
have blades
I'll
that
head
meet
out
those
right now.
requirements,
Good luck.
to include them in the group. If for no other reason than just because you'll get them back faster. Yeah, I'm saving this heart to heart for when there's a few more people watching, because
Show me
that
what you
one's
got.
a really special one. At least it is in my book, anyways. While that's going on, I'm actually going to go ahead and rest at the tavern. Actually, no. I'm going to wait till it gets back, because there's a specific thing I want to happen. And I don't think it'll happen unless I have a certain blade set. So. Monster with aid of famed driver has been seen in the Chanseg Wastes. I believe that
us again.
is
Nicely
actually
done.
a way to unlock a specific rare blade if you go there and defeat it. So that will be nice later on.
It's
when we
proof
reach
that
area.
justice has been served.
Yeah, you can skip like all of the messages from your blades here, which is really convenient. They didn't
I'll
have
be your
that
rock.
at the game's launch, and it was so slow waiting for this all the time. I am glad they fixed that. Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. You rose to Merc Root Rank 1. Maximum number of common blades increased, and new Merc missions are available. As you complete missions, it'll build our band's reputation. The higher our reputation, the more missions we'll get. It'll also let you manage more blades at a time. Sounds like a good thing all around. This time you set up a mission for me, but how should I find more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go back and see how things are in Argentum or Gormont, too. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements, and each blade has strengths and weaknesses, too. If you pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. For now, just try to complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, we'll see what else you can do. I'll be wanting to give you a test, so drop by Garpont once in a while. I have to take tests even though I'm the leader? Oh, and remember, whenever you have blades going spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. We aren't going to run out of missions anytime soon. The world is full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need. This is what Vandam devoted his life to. I have to work hard to make this a mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're all counting on you, so keep it up. Yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna give you tests. You know, it's not like you haven't.
I reckon the
experienced
quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Morardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help.
Looks like you've become the leader of the Garpont mercenaries. Congratulations. Let's take a moment to go over what you just told us. Mercs can expect to field requests for all kinds of missions. Usually, you'll get a notification on the right of the screen when a new Merc mission becomes available. You can also check them in the menu. The next point is about the importance of making sure that you build the right team for the job. For each mission, you'll need to put together a squad of blades. If you look carefully at the job details, you should be able to figure out which skills you'll need the blades you send to have. By the way, your mercenary band has a rank of its own, which can be raised by completing certain missions. When you think the band might be ready to size up to the next level, go and talk to you. I'm sure he'll point you in the right direction. Raising your merc group's rank allows you to take on more challenging missions, so it's worth doing. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll be a great merc leader. Well, I sure hope so too. So yeah, we've got a couple starter missions here. So yeah, in case you're wondering, these little blue and pink icons here, these are for different types of merc missions. The blue ones can be repeated as many times as you want, although I believe that the item rewards, the ones that are below the merc points value here, actually only show up once. And meanwhile, the pink mercenary missions, they can only be done once. There's a couple different kinds of these, really. A lot of them are going to be, contracts, and what these do is they unlock more items to buy at certain specific shops, and you'll need to raise your development level with specific areas to be able to do some of these later on. So, as you can see, we've got dev level of 1 in Argentum and Araya, and dev level of 2 in Gormott. But moving on, you'll also encounter, once you have certain blades and have progressed to a certain point in the game, you'll find some of these missions that are actually things for specific rare blades. I don't think any of these ones that I've got now are one of those types. Okay, no, this one is. So, as you can see, right up above me here, it says requires Godfrey as leader. So, you have to use Godfrey for this one. There's no way around it.
I'll do it.
It's required. But yeah. One thing I'm going to do before I send out a Merc mission, though, I just want to get something done real quick with Ursula.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Now, Ursula is a bit infamous in the Xenoblade community because of her Blade quest. And that's what I'm about to try and start. So, to actually get it started...
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
I'm hearing the audio is lagging a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and reset this again real quick. There we go, that should be better.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
But yeah, because of the nature of what you have to do for her Blade quest, you really want to get it started as soon as you possibly can. Because it takes a long time. Because it basically involves sending out whole bunches of Merc missions over the extended period of the game. And it's great. It's the best quest ever. Because you can use this to help fill out parts of your Blade's affinity charts. Not any of the, the character assigned Blades, though, like Pyra, Dromark, or any of Poppy's forms or anything like that. So yeah. What's up, Ursula? You want to say something? There's somewhere I'd like to go. Gormott Cliffs, if it's okay with you. Ursula is so cute. She's a little
of Masterpon is
cute
ruffled.
little,
Engage comb protocol.
what I'm looking for. Cute, shy little kid,
Tora dreamed about
basically.
tasty sausage the
Hello,
size
friend.
of Poppy.
Well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vandam gone, the job requests keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. So yeah, this icon that he had above his head up until just a moment ago is the icon that indicates that talking to that person will give you a new Merc mission. I believe there's another one in town here somewhere. I think it's over here. Although I might need to have a higher Merc rank in order to be able to get it. It's looking like I need a higher Merc rank. Yeah, there is a... So yeah, basically talking to people with that particular icon over their heads will get you a new Merc mission. I believe it's usually blue Merc missions, the repeatable ones.
Show me what you got.
That you unlock by talking to people like this. So...
Let me see.
Even if you do
Isn't it great we can get all this
miss
stuff
out
right out
on
of
one,
the ground?
usually not too big of a deal. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get us started on Ursula's Blade quest because you need to start it as soon as you can.
The adventure continues!
Ursula, we've arrived. This is the view you wanted to see, right?
That's right.
Scenery indeed very nice. But did Ursula want to see something particular?
Yes. That.
Red tree thing?
Yes.
It's a saffronia tree. There's an old nursery rhyme about this tree. I always loved it.
Oh, like a lullaby. You're pretty sensitive to music, aren't you, Ursula?
I guess. It's something I'm drawn to.
That little bit strange. Tora never hear Ursula sing. Ursula only listen to music.
Well, I like to sing, certainly. But I get nervous around people.
Ursula really very shy person, huh?
Sorry.
Apologies, I didn't mean to skip over Tora talking to her there. Ask her if she can play an instrument. That seems like the least likely way of, making her nervous, or... Nervous, or is that even a word? I'm gonna go with that.
Can you play an instrument, too?
Tora bet Ursula can play every instrument.
I'm not very good, but I can play a few.
More than one? Wow! Which is best instrument?
Maybe the organ? I also quite like the lute.
Actually, Tora can play whisper chorder. Not on children forced to play from age of about 5 years.
Oh, I'd love to hear you play sometime.
Oh, Tora and Ursula should make duet.
I'd like that.
Actually, Poppy also can blow mean trumpet. Fan-based lungs capable of incredible sustain.
That's amazing.
It feels like she's forgotten all about me. But that's okay. As long as she seems to be having a good time. I hope someday she can be this friendly with everyone.
Alright. Yeah, we unlocked a node on her affinity chart there. A lot of blades will have things on their affinity chart which require you to do their... What's the word I'm looking for? Will require you to either A, do their quest, or B, do their heart-to-heart. Like, each blade has at least one quest and one heart-to-heart that's specific to them. Each rare blade that you get from core crystals, anyways. The story blades, not so much. And that, unfortunately, includes rock. And speaking of rock, I just want to point it out, so it's not a surprise later. We do have Rock's core crystal. It's currently inactive, hence why it's so, dark and not shiny blue like the normal ones. Same with the beastly core crystal we got from that big Elder Arachno last session. So, yeah. We will be seeing Rock again, although, I won't say any more. You'll see it when you see it. I think it's actually pretty soon that happens. But anyways, right now I need to go to Gormott.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Okay.
What will we find?
You can see there's a person up here with a mercenary. Meh. Perfect place for wind on face. Hello, friend. Meh. This was not what it looked like. Tataka not snarking off. Tataka just resting wings. Is that right? Pumpkin's bearing so much fruit this year, it's getting too hard to keep up with harvest. At this rate, valuable Sumpkin's going to get bruised and not be able to sell on market. If only Tataka had more helping hands. We can help you out if you've in mind to let us handle it. You going to help Tataka out? Oh, that would be big help. Tataka going to keep resting here a bit longer. Hope friends can help get harvesting all done smooth. Yeah, he's totally slacking off. But, yeah, so with Ursula's quest, you have to do, like, 3 different things to get it started. First thing, which is, which I've already done, go to the inn, with her in your party. Like, you have to have her equipped to a driver. And just rest at the inn in Garfont Village and get that little scene where she talks to you and says she wants to go to a certain place. Then go to that place and do her heart-to-heart. That's the second step. And then 3... actually need to change the time a little more than I did. And then 3, you need to come here to Abel's Fountain in Gormott at night and talk to this kid, Kiara.
What's that sound?
It's Gormotti folk music. The instrument's called a Torigonda.
It's what that girl is playing. She's pretty talented.
Truly a balm for the soul.
Hey, Ursula, how are you liking the music?
Huh? It's good.
Come to think of it, you're a bit of a musician yourself, right, Ursula?
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, no. I won't, I think. Hey there! Blade! Huh?
I think she means Ursula.
Yes. You look like a musician. Want to try playing my Torigonda? I'm not sure how.
Hey, don't be shy. Give it a go.
But I hate to impose.
Nah, do it. Go ahead. You're one of us. So if you're interested in something, well, that makes us interested too.
Hey, let's all go over and look.
Okay. You came!
You're really great at playing that thing.
Well, thanks. My family make Torigondas, so I've been around them since I was just a baby. Playing one of these is simple, like talking for me.
Ah, that's so cool.
I've still got a fair bit to learn, though. Grown-ups around here can play and sing at the same time. Maybe you can, miss. Well, that's what your eyes seem to be saying anyway.
I'd like to play something. But I'm just a bit
too shy, maybe. It's okay. There aren't many people here.
Yes, go on. Give it a go. Can't hurt.
Yeah. We'd love to hear your playing, Ursula.
Here goes. Just a little taste.
Yeah! Awesome! What a lovely tune.
You're talented too, Ursula.
Seems the people here appreciate it.
Huh? So many people.
What? Don't stop!
That last bit was so good too. Is that it?
Alright, so I actually play guitar. And that Torgonda looked like, basically like an 8-string guitar. I didn't notice if it actually had anything akin to frets on it. But, whew, I tell you, it's hard enough keeping track of 6 strings. 8, I imagine that's pretty rough. Anyways. A moment of friend's time, please. Meme? Who is friend? Me am Tippy Tappy, music producer. Some people find name bit on nose, so instead everyone call me T-Taps. Pleased to make acquaintance. Right, so, T-Taps, what do you want? Want? Oh, me just become captivated by song of this here young lady. Young lady? You mean Ursula? Oh ho! So name of friend is Ursula. Friend Ursula, me feel enraptured when hear your song. T-Taps think friend's song could bring all of rest to needs. What friend think? How about capture hearts of world with me? Friend Ursula, your song have immense power. I couldn't possibly. I'm too shy and it's all just too much. No, please. Such wonderful song deserve to be sung. Me sure everything goes splendidly. For the record, what singing was there? All I heard was the playing of the Torabanda. I mean, maybe there's like implied singing that they just like didn't write into it or something. I don't know. But there's other scenes where she's playing, and I think they reference her singing in them, but like doesn't. So whatever. It's not important. It's just like one little pet peeve I have about it. Anyways, but why don't you give it a try, Ursula? But no, I agree. Just do it. You're shy, and that's fine. This would be a chance to try something different. That's true, but I didn't think I needed anything different. You've all become my friends, and it's great to just talk. And I've been holding my own in battles, helping our side. But the idea of singing just feels... Fine. It's fine. Tora also want to hear Ursula sing more. I wouldn't mind another listen either. If you're all sure, then I guess I could give it a try. That's great news. Then let us make preparations quickly. Studio of T-Taps is located in Argentum, not far from Rumbletum Canteen. Me go on ahead and lay plans. When friends ready, come meet. Hey, miss. You'll be singing again, won't you? Yes, it seems I will. Then here, take this Torgonda. Huh? You played her with such joy and zeal. I think she'd be more than happy for you to use her again. Are you sure? I told you before, didn't I? We make Torgondas, so we've got loads more back home. Dad said it was a masterpiece when he finished it, but with so many, he won't even notice it's gone. If it really is a masterpiece, he might notice. Just might. That's... don't worry about it, I say. Anyway, you'll need an instrument, won't you? Okay then, let's just call it a loan. I'll be sure to return it someday. It really needn't be a big deal. But fine, as you wish. If that's what you want, miss, then okay. Thank you. I really hope I can hear you play again sometime soon. Alright. I am going to set this as the active quest for the moment, but it will not be staying as the active quest for long. So yeah, Ursula's key affinity points, her trust levels
We've
of the
still
chart
got a long way to go, Barry.
are all based on... Here, I'm going to hide my camera. Are all based on, how much of her quest you've done. So, basically, getting to level 3 doesn't take too long. Getting to level 4 takes kind of a while. Getting to level 5 takes ages. You basically have to complete her quests to do it. Fortunately, Ursula is really not all that great as a blade. And then her actual trust level, that you get from using her in combat and stuff, is used for raising a couple of her field skills. So, yeah. You know, pretty much every single rare blade in the game has something unique about their affinity chart in some way or another. Not all of them, of course. Some are pretty basic. You know, I think most of the story blades and actually, most of them are pretty basic, I should say. And there's really only a couple that are all that special, but the ones that are special tend to be really interesting. And I do like that. It changes up the monotony somewhat, because there's, monotony has a lot of bad connotations to it, but there's so many blades in this game. And having a little bit of variety like that really just prevents it from getting into monotony territory, you know? Wow, gee. I'm pretty much at my current limit for all of Pyra's affinity things. So, if you ever see a condition with question marks, like this one right here, what that means is that either A, you have to proceed farther into the story, or B, there's another thing you have to do related to that specific blade. Usually either doing their heart-to-heart, or starting their quest, or some other interaction that you have with them. Kind of like what I did to unlock Corvin's second level of affinity bubbles here. So, yeah. And actually, while I'm on the menu screen here... Oh! It's finally time! Well, no, not quite. Actually, I want to get the, I really want to get this one first. As good as this one is, too. Whew. That said, Tora doesn't get his version until way up there. So I can actually go ahead and grab this for him right now.
Wow!
Yeah. So, there you have it. Tora can now use 2 of his arts immediately from the start of battle. Since you get to pick and choose your arts, they of course determine which arts you get pre-prepared by the slot you assign them to, which I think is nice. It gives you a lot of freedom, especially if you have specific arts that you find yourself relying on in battle, especially early on in the battle. One thing I would say you probably don't want to have, if you only have limited, if you don't have all 3 of them unlocked yet, you probably don't want to use healing arts like this as one of your 1 or 2 choices for pre-readied skills. Just because you probably won't need healing immediately. You'll probably need it a few seconds into the battle, you know? Go ahead and grab this Merc mission. Come on, throw me a bone here, people. Nia, Poppy very interested to hear details of this. Yeah, me too. Can you give us the lowdown? Have you heard of Manum Juice? It's a local beverage that's closely associated with the village of Palm. Very traditional. It's a really sweet sort of smelly drink made from year-old Melosian honey. It's actually produced here in Torgoth, but it's not exactly the most popular thing around here, only in Palm, which is why my husband's in the business of delivering it. Only thing is, the roads are pretty dangerous lately. I'm actually looking for some cheap, decent bodyguards to help him out. Well, someone's got to take care of this. We'll see what we can organize. You're right. I get the feeling he'd be safe as houses with you guys on the job. I'll take you up on that offer. Oh, another thing I feel like I should point out, a lot of games with mechanics somewhat similar to the Merc missions will have, like, potential for failure. That's not the case with the Merc missions in this game. It's just, do you have all of the required skills or not? And, that's just to be able to do it, and if you can include any of the, requested, any of the bonus skills, then they'll just make it go faster. That's basically all there is to it. So, Alright. On to Rumbletum Canteen.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Oh ho, friend Ursula. Thank you for coming. Everything now taken care of. So, first please come here and sign contract document. Is there any chance we are being deceived? Poppy also find this shady. Something not smell right. It'll be fine, don't worry so much. Look, it took Ursula a while to get into this idea, but now she's got a chance to share her talent with the world. We should be more supportive. I guess if there's any problems, we can deal with them as and when. Very good. Now contract all set. We can begin with building foundation of stardom. Friend Ursula, we will pick up pace, so try not to fall behind, eh? Absolutely. First of all, we need voice that captivate audience. We need powerful vocal. Next, we also need powerful image which draw attention. And finally, to stay calm on stage, we need powerful spirit. Not to worry, T-Taps teach friend all about it. Yes, sir. For the time being, we say friend Ursula is level 1 across all fields. That's harsh. In case friend Nia curious, Nia have vocals level -5, image level -2, and soul level 5. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Except for the soul level. I guess that's because she's like very headstrong, I guess would be the word I'm looking for. I was going to say sure of herself, but I don't think that quite fits. Watch it! Me kid. Anyway, first goal is raise all areas to level 2. If friend want to know levels, just talk to T-Taps. Alright, let lessons begin! Whew. Alright. So yeah, you raise her levels by doing Merc missions, and they will always be in Argentum Trade Guild. But look, they're only 10 minutes long. This is why they're great. Okay. So we have a few requirements here. We need 2 ice.
I'll do it.
And you
Everyone's
have to have
counting
Ursula
on me.
on every one of these
I gotta
missions.
step it up.
Focus and darkness.
I withdraw
Don't worry, you need my
reluctantly.
help
I'll
and
lend you
support.
my strength.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and include all 6 of these, just because I really don't need any other blades besides, you know, the required blades that you have to have set at all times, and Crossette and Corvin, because oh good. I just don't really need other blades at the moment. So yeah, as you can see, you get to pick a leader, but when it specifies who you have to choose, everyone else will be grayed out. If you have a rare blade as the leader, it'll actually have a unique squad name. So as you can see, you know, each one of them has something rather unique. That said though, if you put a common blade as the leader, it'll just be team whatever that common blade's name is. That doesn't actually affect the gameplay in
I'll
any way.
lend you
It's
my
just
strength.
something kind of neat. I like seeing all the different unique names they've come up with for their teams.
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can. Yes, I'll pour my heart and soul into it. Good
And
luck!
again, at this point, after whichever patch it was that changed it, you can skip that dialogue, you know, before all of that, which makes it go a lot faster later on. Got any interesting info? Not sure if friends know, but customer from Mercenaries come in and make reservation. They reserve almost every seat in Rumbletum Canteen. They total think it too much to handle by ourselves, so we're looking to hire temp staff for the occasion. Big problem is, they're not looking likely that we find anyone. Leave it to Tora, to Rex and friends. They handle it somehow. Oh, that saved a Turters for a big time. Very thankful to friends for help. Alright. So yeah, another Merc mission. Nice. Oh yeah, every so often you'll see drivers on the world map, and they'll just be chilling with their always common blades. Okay. Well, now that we've got Ursula's quest started, I can begin to move forward. Let's see. I want to set it so that I am no longer tracking this, so that I can just have it tell me where I need to go for the main quest. Alright, so actually in the main story for a good long while, there's no point up until like chapter 6 or 7 or so, really, that you actually need to use skip travel. So, it's really optional until that point, but it's just so convenient. There's absolutely no downsides aside from loading screen. So it's not perfect if you're just moving short distances, or if you're like farming materials from collection points that happen to be really close to one of the landmarks that you can fast travel to. I'm just gonna take a little shortcut down here. The reason I'm not going up this ladder is because I know from my prior experience,
look what I found!
That you require
guys!
a significant number of levels in wind mastery and leaping. I don't think I have the required levels on hand at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and move on. I'm not going to pick up any additional side quests for now. I do like to kind of focus on them, if at all possible, at least with this stream. Just because you can kind of get lost with how many side quests there are in the game, you know? You can be like, okay, well, what was this one again? And then you'll read the description and you'll be like, okay, I guess I'll go do this thing. I don't remember at all why I'm doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This ship bound for Goldmouth Argentum. Salvagers ride for free. Well, that's a nice deal. Okay, we set out now.
It's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Okay, so ships to the Ardanian Empire should be leaving from Goldmouth Flight Deck on the 4th floor. I think there's a reception desk there where I should be able to chart over. Time to get moving. So,
we're here!
So, shall we?
I think I might have tried going up here back in the tutorial-ish part of the game, and they just wouldn't let me. But before I actually go to my destination, I'm just gonna walk around a little bit, because there are a couple of fast travel points I can pick up. Well, okay, I can't pick that one up at the moment because Poppy is currently technically not in the party. Sometimes with certain little story events, just up until the next story event, which is literally just walking a certain amount of feet, basically, you'll end up with all your other drivers aside from Rex going away. It's not a big deal.
And arrived.
But I will grab this fast travel.
All in one piece.
It's a new day, everyone!
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Oh yeah, I haven't been up here, so I'm just going to interact with that so that it will stay up on my minimap for later when I actually have the skills that I need in order to, open that. I'm looking to board a ship headed for Mor Ardain. Have you got any space free? Not to worry, Fred. Plenty space. You traveling alone? Roughly 6 people, I'd say. Meh. That big group. I offer special discount for group travel. Let everyone board as much as like, a total of 4,000 G. I'm a salvager, by the way. I can travel for free, can't I? Ah, murmur not realized. In that case, I make discount. That comes to 3,000 G. That's a little more of a discount than 1/6, but okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing it out. Wait, so we can't go for free? Meh. How many you say coming on board? 6, maybe more. And how many of them salvagers? Just me. Which mean how many non-salvagers? Quite a lot. Then should pay 3,000 G. You cannot argue with such logic. Flaw detected in final step of logic. Oh, Poppy. Poppy is... She just has some of the best lines in this game. In case you don't remember, that's a callback to Chapter 2 when we had the big battle with Consul Dougal. Murmur sorry. Me big-hearted, but have limits to kindness. Fine. We'll pay your silly 3,000 G. It's not like I'm totally strapped for monies at the moment. Thanks kindly. Let Murmur know when friend's ready to board, and we set off shipshape. Argentum not pondra, a hard bargain. It's much easier to get a discount in Uriah. Ah well, we should head back to the inn and meet up with the others.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope things went well.
So yeah, as you can see, Ursula's already back. They go by super fast. So you're gonna be and the timers for the Merc missions go by in real time, which is a bit of a weird thing for a pure simple single player JRPG like this. But honestly, I think it kind of works for it. If you do find yourself like just kind of lagging around, not really doing much of anything.
Everyone's counting on me.
I'll do it.
I gotta step it up. You need my help?
I withdraw reluctantly.
You really end up
Ursula's
not
new
wasting
groove.
that time as much
And we'll
because you
do
have the
what we
Merc
can.
missions, doing some stuff.
I'm
for
sure
us.
we'll be
You know what I'm
fine.
saying?
Ish.
Oh yeah, and you see, a couple seconds have already passed, but the original timer, as it started when I set it out, was 9 minutes. However, the actual duration of the mission is 10 minutes. So, I had one of the bonuses to speed it up a little bit, which can, of course, be very helpful. Alright, so back to the inn. Oh.
We're here.
Oh,
So,
no. Oh
shall
no,
we?
is that scene coming up next? Oh no. I will, I'll leave you to enjoy.
Right. So it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
You! How did you... What? What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Ah! Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again. I am such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert.
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
See?
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Oh, no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry. Did it hurt a lot?
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
To be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives, too, eh?
Actually, I'm quite all right.
Aegeon. Yes.
I have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
It is good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Aegeon.
So this Aegis truly was the genuine article?
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Core crystals. Torna's work, then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jin. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction, Senator Roderick.
The loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I'm counting on you, dear sister.
Okay. Before we get started again, one question. How come Dromark is the only one with any pajamas? I mean, he gets like that little nightcap thing, but like, everyone else just sleeps in their clothes. Or naked, in the case of Brash. Yeah, just a thing you notice. Where do ships to the Ardanian Empire leave from again? Goldmouth Flight Deck. It's up on the 4th floor. Right, gotcha. Shall we get moving then? Ardanian Empire sounds so grand! Tora cannot wait to see what it's like. Well,
I've got
I've
news,
seen it.
but will you hear it?
I hope
It's,
things went well.
It is a thing. It is a very hot place.
A good
I would
feeling.
imagine. Well, I don't know. You'll see once we finish. Okay, I'm a little confused by the fact that we've unlocked Vocal Lesson 2, but not Looks Lesson 2. Pretty sure we have the same number of contracts for each of them.
Everyone's counting
I
on me.
was going to
I
do
gotta
that.
step it up.
I see. I didn't bother to put in any anyone who met the bonus requirements, so it's the full 10 minutes this time. That's fine. Oh yeah, now that I have Poppy back, I can open up that door I was fiddling around with earlier. Let's go ahead and do that.
Poppy power!
Oh yeah.
You're all mine.
Got ourselves a new fast travel program. Alright. We also got some treasure troves that we will not be able to open.
Treasure acquired.
A positive attitude will get you.
Leave Napon to Poppy!
As I said, that we will not be able to open. Now, in this room, there's also a little treasure chest up on the little overhang there. Always good idea to look at all of your surroundings after all. You can get there by jumping up on these, you know, bookcases and shelves and stuff over here. There we go.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your
Oh
mind.
yeah, I don't have the requirements for
Leave
that.
Napon to Poppy!
If I threw in Boreas, I don't have enough sources of focus yet. That's okay. We'll come back for that later. Don't worry.
Oh.
Leave no loot behind, as they say. Oops, wrong floor. Now I'm walking backwards into a wall. Yay!
Oh.
Ouchies. I believe there's an informant in Argentum right over here. I do always like to buy out whatever the informants have to sell. Momopa hear many things living in a place like this. What information friends looking for? Yeah, looks like as a driver's ideas grow, so does their chance of awakening stronger blades. Again, they don't mention the fact that your idea levels actually increase the damage of blades of those elements. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's about right. That's also about right. Yeah, taunt is kind of annoying. Yeah. So stench is an effect that, okay, why is... Jeez, I am... My green screen effect is, like, going crazy on me on the end. Let me try fiddling around with that, see if I can't do something to make it a little better. Well, that's a little better for me, but the screen behind me is starting to show up a bit. I'd better turn it back up. Yeah, I do apologize for having stuff like this go somewhat wrong. This is not my particular strongest skill set, in case it wasn't completely obvious. You know, I haven't really dealt much with things like cameras and chroma keys and all that at all before I started streaming a few weeks ago, so yeah. We already know that. We already know that. Yep. Yep. That might be true, having higher accuracy if you hit from behind. I'm not sure. Ultimately in the late game, though, you're going to want to build yourself so that you are guaranteed to hit no matter what, anyways, so.
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vanham told you. Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now...
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
A new rock? Vandam's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
Probably time we headed for the ship, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and register us for boarding.
Nia, do we really need to rush?
Sure, we could take our time and miss out on the good seats. Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex! Your bag!
Huh? No. No. No!
What have you lost now?
Rock's core crystal. It's not here.
You mean the little blighter?
After him, at once!
Titan's foot!
Little rascal stole from us. Yeah. That's okay. I know a shortcut. It's a bit of a painful shortcut, but it does get you where you're going faster if this is where you're going.
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Got Motti for sure.
So let's see. There, that's the brat.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Why, that little... He stole the old ship.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garen.
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
Lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
Hold it! Bring that ship back here!
Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
All right, then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring her back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
The ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right, then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Okay, doodles. Moving on, friends. Hey, did you see a good Motti boy around here? He was stealing stuff. Yes, I saw him. Just as the ship was docking, he ran up the stairs in a terrible hurry. I thought he wasn't a familiar face around here, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you much about him beyond that. Much thanks. True. Much thanks
Treasure
indeed.
acquired.
Good to know he's not one of the locals. That means
I've got news, but
you know, he's
will you
not
hear
likely
it?
to
Nicely done.
duck into any of these houses. That should at least make things a little easier for us. At least that's what I thought when I did that, anyways. Hey, did you see our multi-boy around here? He was stealing stuff. Oh yes, Hana, see boy. Very scruffy boy went running up staircase very quick. Hana, seen lots of country, but all country have some child like that. More Ardain, Uriah, even Indol. Gap of rich and poor exists everywhere. True. Very sad state. Oh, friends chasing after boy to get back stolen thing. Should always keep valuables carefully secure to body when travel. Yeah, I'll be more careful in future. Yeah, no, income inequality is super cringe, especially at severe levels like that, where people, you know, end up having to resort to stealing.
Can I give Barry a treat as well?
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
Barry's grown too.
You can count on me.
And that said, though, I don't think that the reason the kid stole this was for monetary reasons. I think it was for something else. It is a core crystal active, you know, a thing you use to resonate with a blade, which, you know, their primary use, if you see them as tools, anyways, which some people in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles do see them as that, is, you know, as weapons, basically. So, my guess is the kid wanted it because, you know, it could be a weapon, basically. Hey, did you see a multi-boy around here? He was stealing stuff. I did see a boy head over towards the park. Was he the one you're after? I feel like this city's getting less safe recently. There was that nasty incident not too long ago and the water outage. Right, the water tower getting knocked down. Yes. I sure do hope they catch the culprit behind that one. Yes. Torrigoth has the biggest Ardanian base in the whole of Gormont, you know. In other regions, the Ardanians don't have quite as much influence. I just worry about the future is all. Much thanks. Yeah. Hope he doesn't find out who it was who broke down that water tower. They still haven't rebuilt it, have they? This fits. Alright, let's check how the baby Arduino is doing. Oh, I do not have any of these ingredients. That's too bad. You see multi-boy come running this way from the port. Nope, I didn't see nobody. I was all busy with my work, so I wasn't really looking. You could have come this way, though. Try asking someone else. Thanks. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, really. But that's okay. There's enough people to ask. I'm sure someone will have something useful to say. Hey, did you see a multi-boy around here? He was stealing stuff. You playing tag or something, right? I probably shouldn't help you then. Wouldn't be fair. And no. What? That kid's a thief. Oh, right. You must be the one Otto was telling me about. Now this I have to hear. Otto the woodcutter keeps telling me he saw this boy hanging around outside of the town. He always tells him to come back into the town because it's not safe outside, but the boy just runs off. That's about all I know, though. Maybe you should ask Otto himself. You'll find him over at Nokia Timber Site. Take care now. Thanks. Yeah, that's actually a good lead.
Come out.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the
course
ground?
it was. Oh, hey Red Baron. Glad to see you can make it. Yeah, so, you did miss a couple of things. I kind of feel like waiting a little bit, see if more people come on, but I would like to, show you those cutscenes that you missed, because, oh boy, some of them are quite the doozy. Of course, you could always just watch the VOD back later. Work kept you? Feels bad, man. Yeah. Work is very, very not fun. Very constricting to time of people's...
We're here! Okay,
It's unfortunate. In the greatest of ways. I don't know if you saw what's been happening like the past 5-ish minutes in the game here, but basically this kid stole Core Crystal from us, and we're gonna go get it back. That's the super short version of it. Did friend Sigor Motty Boy who took important thing from Rex? Oh yeah, I definitely saw that kid. Nimble little blighter he is, though. Gets away from me every time. Yeah! Tora want more info. I was just doing my work here, same as usual, when I heard footsteps coming from behind me. So I turn around, and who do I see but that boy? I called out to him to stop, but he ran off even faster than usual. If you ask me, that kid's not from Torgoth. Ain't no Torgoth kids have the guts to come all the way out here. Afraid I couldn't tell you where he's headed, Ronnie. I'm too busy here to be chasing after kids all day. Seeing as you've got blades with you, maybe you could try tracing the boy's tracks. It was raining when he ran through here, so if you follow his tracks, you might find out where he went. Thanks. Tora will do best effort, but can't make promise. A branching quest has begun. As the name suggests, this is a quest that can be cleared in more than one way. First up, we need to check the footprints. If you've resonated with a blade that has the right skill for the job, you'll get through this quest easily. But if you don't have a blade like that in your arsenal, then you should speak to Otto. He'll give you a hint towards another way to your goal. Yeah, basically, it's like, if you have the skills, you get to be a Chad and track the kid, and if not, you have to be a virgin and go beg Otto for help. So what are you doing out here? Well, the kid who stole that core crystal stole a ship as well, and used it to run away to Gormott. He stole it from us when we were in Argentum. What is he doing out here? Oh, okay. He's just a worker at the Nauklia timber site here. See, up above me, where you can't see me because my camera doesn't see that eye. Yeah, he's here because, you know, he works here.
A positive attitude will get you through.
Okay, I believe I do have a blade with keen eye. I think I've just sent them on a Merc mission. Oh, yeah, so you weren't here when I unlocked these. I have Merc missions now. You know, they're super chill. They're just like, you pick... Oh, I actually don't have any Merc missions out because I forgot to send the next one. Because I'm dumb. But yeah. So anyways, when I also increased my blade limit up to 3. That's another kind of important thing, I suppose. Keen eye. Okay, here we go. Agate
I hope
has
I'll live
keen
up
eye.
to your expectations.
Off-camera missions that complete in real time to give you rewards. Got it. Exactly. You know, they have requirements, and they also have bonus objectives. If you meet the bonus objectives, they go a little bit faster. It's basically the long and short of it. You know, you can pick them up from... pick new ones up from talking to people. There are one-time missions, and there's repeatable missions. But yeah, you basically got the gist. And I would say that ultimately, although there are a lot of Merc missions, the game is so long that you'll probably end up finishing all of them. Even Ursula's big long Merc mission quest before you finish the game. You know, if you play through it normally and not kind of like speed running, you know?
No! We lost the upper hand!
Well, those tracks were misleading because he turned around and went this way. But yeah, so a couple things that you missed earlier in the stream. Let's see. So we went to see a play in the Maimomo Playhouse in Fonsamima after we got there. And we met this little girl named Iona, I believe was her name, and her uncle Cole, who actually knew Pyra from way back in the olden days, which is to say, a long, long-ass time ago. I'm not sure the game has actually said how many years ago yet, so I'm not going to say that to you. Feel a sneeze coming on. Sorry. I suppressed it. Okay. So yeah, we saw this play, and then we went to rest up at the inn, and while we were there, Akos and Malos paid a visit to Cole, and then kidnapped Iona, and then Malos basically appeared to Pyra in her dreams to say, hey, we've kidnapped the kid, come meet with us at this place, this creepy abandoned part of town, and we won't hurt her. So yeah, that was pretty fucked. Sorry for my language, but yeah, that was pretty bad. Is this where the tracks end? But this is... It's Uncle Uman's warehouse. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, so Pyra runs off there, and in the morning, Mia's like, hey, where's Pyra? I thought she went to the loo or something, but no, she's gone. And basically we go off to rescue her, get into a huge fight with Akos and Malos. They're really strong and annoying to deal with, so it takes a little while, unfortunately. And then, like, halfway through the battle, honestly, I shouldn't say anymore, because I should just let you watch the cutscene for that, because, it's one of the big cutscenes that I think really got me into the game. Anyways.
If we're on the right track, he should be around here, yeah? Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout? I never dream of such a thing.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn it.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Oi, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it. The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, nothing for it, I guess. All right, let's go.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to switch off of.
I like your.
I got to switch off of Rex and back on Mia. That's okay. This fight is super easy.
Everyone's getting psyched.
We don't know now.
Magnificent.
Why not? Race to the end.
Focusing on top.
Please leave it to Dora.
Decisive action.
Well, we took it by force. Just like you wanted us to. Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years old. Why are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
Be that as it may, they are still children.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Then what the hell is it they want?
You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
We're gonna avenge our village.
You don't mean you were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
Bandits attacked your village?
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they...
Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it.
It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Okay, Reese. I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people. Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try. Long as one of us manages it, that's all that matters.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it as a hideout.
Oh, Reese, it's awful. Those scum are gonna... Who are they?
Don't worry about them. What's the matter?
Right, okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turrigoth.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now.
And it was definitely one of them.
It looked like they were scouting the place out. They were saying with the consul gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot consul was actually good for something?
So, this all our fault?
Well... yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Don't worry. By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the city guard.
Warn them about the bandits?
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming. So tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry, you'll see. We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that was a pretty big brain, pretty big brain move from Rex there. Just, you know, use the, you know, the townsfolk's, you know, desire to see them brought to justice, in his favor. Yeah, pretty smart move, kid. I approve. Good job.
What will we find?
What the...
Well, this is quite the unhelpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case...
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Van Damme, mate. Hope this is okay.
Rex?
Yeah, so that was one of the things that happens in that cutscene that I told you I was going to show you. You know what? I'll do Rock's Awakening here, and then the following cutscene, and then I'll pause for a moment and just show you that cutscene, because holy shit, there's a fuck ton of things happening.
My name is Rock!
Apologies. Force of habit.
Alright. So yeah, we have Rock. He has the exact same skills as he did when he was set on Van Damme. Yeah.
All right! You really did it!
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Van Damme, eh?
Van Damme? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right. Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Listen, Rock, we need your help. Reckon you could clear the way for us?
This stuff? Of course. Nothing simpler.
Okay. Gonna set Rock up, and
pleased to
he
meet you.
can make his way through this thing.
Miasma schmiasma. Away!
Miasma schmiasma indeed. True.
Wow! That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Van Damme?
Yes, this Van Damme. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong, He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Van Damme that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a blade.
Oh, Rock.
Okay. So I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm gonna go back and show you the cutscenes that I was talking about. And you may be wondering, was it necessary for me to close the game and go back into it? I have yet to find a way other than that, aside from, of course, beating the final boss, because that just takes you back to the main menu once you do it. After affording you the opportunity to save, of course. But I have yet to find another way to just get to the main menu other than doing that. So. Okay. Alright, I think... So we got 3 cutscenes here for you. You're in for a good while without me here, so enjoy!
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this. Now.
Riggs! I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close, though. Really close.
Well, well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Yeah!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
Van Damme, take Iona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
So yeah, that makes you start a quick battle with them up to about half their health, and then you start the next cutscene.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
Time for the final act?
Huh? You're bluffing!
No! Rex!
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pirate alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Mia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
It's too...
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed. How very noble.
Bastards!
Over here!
Nia! Tora!
Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
The lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade!
What? What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you could do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all! Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this for Van Damme!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid!
Rex!
What?
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late!
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Whoa, get lost! Mithra!
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be! My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wait up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something else!
Not ether?
Mithra! Looking good. Things are heating up!
Let's do it!
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
So yeah, after all that, you continue the fight and take them the rest of the way down to 0 health, of course. Yeah, and then...
Sacred Arrow!
Ah! What is this? Akash!
Abrona!
I don't...
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Abrona!
No time for that, Akos!
Vandam.
Yeah, I know, right? That's... Whew. Now I'm crying, too.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? Are you all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandam guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye.
That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, He brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power, without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might, and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now, and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again?
I think that's the end of that. Oh, nope.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
How does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh-eater.
A flesh-eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining Blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Okay, I think that's finally it for the cutscenes that I really needed to show you. Whew. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Whew. So yeah, lots of shit happened there. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get back to actually playing the game now. I would like to at least get us 2 more Ardain before we end the session tonight. And next session, if I am able to get there in a swift, timely fashion, will be a lot of fun. So yeah. We'll have all sorts of things that we are sure to enjoy. Okay. That thing on the path needs to see me. Now, I know, you'd rather see me play as Tora, but Nia's just too powerful with Crossette for me not to at the moment.
So what's the plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them, and they have blades too.
No time for complicated plans. Don't worry, there'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone, so mind you don't go overboard.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
There's more than one way to do that, right?
Well, if you say so.
Understood.
Right, let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids!
Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... whatever. Hey lads! Let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of her! Yeah!
Sorry, that music just gets me pumped every time.
Quick! Will we have the advantage? Tora and Poppy are unbeatable!
No, you fight Poppy!
Even better than this!
That's it!
Not there!
Don't mind if I do. Cheers for that. Thanks for the support! Steady!
Double spinning
There's more with us! I sense threat!
See you on the other side.
Okay, hearts of everyone beat!
Rolling smash!
Double
Anchor shot!
We're gonna need a lot of
Double
luck
spinning
outside.
Yeah! That's it!
Take advantage of the weakness! Wild side!
We're gonna need a lot of luck outside.
Yeah!
I'm back.
Didn't work!
Stop her! I've had enough!
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them you.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then. It's not a good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move. So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild, and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it. I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals!
The Rex has got a heart as big as all our doors. Bigger! That's an old Rocky and Bullwinkle reference. Well, I guess Tengu's fractured fairy tale or an Aesop and Son, but whatever. Details. Finally, we actually get to depart for more day. Quite the strenuous detour we ended up taking it. Master Pawn probably forgotten where we even meant to get on ships. Oh, I remember perfectly. 10th floor, was it? Gold must not even have half that many floors. It's the 4th floor, the Goldmouth flight deck to be precise. So we get going then. Try to keep a tight hold on any valuables, eh, Rex? I know. Oh, I can finally use that beastly core crystal from that Elder Arachno, like, a video or two ago. I think it was just one video ago.
Off we go! What will we find?
I'm not going to at the moment, I think. But I have it if I want to. I mean, if I were playing this normally, I'd probably want to just spend all my core crystals as I get them. But... Friends finished business. We ready to depart for Mor Ardain now. All set? Yipper. Then hop on and safe travels. You were wrong. It wasn't a cutscene. It was just introducing the new area. So yeah, here we are in Mor Ardain. We got the what is it called? I want to say it's called like a dust storm or something like that. We got the fancy schmancy weather going on up in here. We rolled a 98 to 100 on the weather check. All right. Finally, we made it. So good to be on land again. It was a pretty long voyage. This place seemed more empty than Poppy expected, though. Most likely because this is a small port separate from the main city. That must be it, so I suppose our next task is to journey to the capital. From what I heard in the ship, if we just head out of the port to the right, it should be a straight path there. Not too far off then. Still, this is our first time in this country, so we'd better keep our wits about us. Agreed. It might be best to make preparations before we head out. I was trying to check that. I think that said a new stage was added to Tiger, which is good. You can get better rewards from the later stages in that.
Show me what you got.
Open up!
A positive attitude will get you through.
Oof, bruh. Oh, I guess I'm not opening that for a while.
Show me what you got.
Nom nom nom, tasty upgrades and some stuff. Okay. Now, you might have seen these little three-tailed fox critters around. They do serve a purpose. I just don't have the particular requirement for it yet. Foxy Fox, yes. Must be related to Miles Tails Prower. Although I suppose they do have one more tail than him. A funny story. I actually named one of my dogs after Tails. I mean, I did name him Tails after Tails.
Let me see. Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
I miss Tails. He was the best doggo.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on. Steady!
Keep eye on him.
Gotta keep my friends safe. Don't miss me! On you go! Sure. Spin! Rock! I am rock! Sure. Wild
Always
side!
have been.
Keep eye on him.
Always will.
Leave it to me! Steady!
Got it well in hand.
Okay. It's like
Rolling smash. Defense protocol activated.
Rock! I am rock! Always have been. Always will.
Master bomb. Stay strong.
Torque in bad shape.
Let me do it.
Keep eye on him.
The enemy's elevated now. Walk out.
Blade combo, third stage. Chain attack, ready. Awesome.
Tora can do it.
Why not? Smooth move.
Rock.
I don't it well in my turn.
Will do it.
Cyclone snap. Pyro.
Leave it to me.
Poppy will protect Master Bomb.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah. Double spinning egg. Sure. I've got it well in hand.
Okay. Don't spin. On you go.
Corbin.
Let me steady.
No.
Rock. Cyclone snap. Go for it. Sure. The enemy's elevated now. Water.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Spinning.
Splendid. Why not? Driver of mine.
Okay. So tell me, what's your body made from?
Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
Oh, okay, so I finally heard the first part of what she said there. So Nia said, "Hey Poppy, what's your body made of?" And
Let me
that's
see.
what Poppy said she'd have to kill her
Great,
over
we can
telling
get
her.
all this stuff right out of the ground.
That was pretty funny, actually. Alright. Oh, we actually got to more Ardain proper a lot easier than I expected. I know what cutscene comes immediately next, and it's one of Tora's really good moments. I would like to have as many of the guys here as I can for it. In fact, there's a lot of great stuff that goes on in More Ardain. But, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Here we go. That save was just because I hadn't done one in a while.
Oh. So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh! Is that you there, Tora? Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpapon.
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mooey Mooey did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exist.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why? Could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpapon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mooey Mooey was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mooey Mooey apologized for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mooey Mooey run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mooey Mooey can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
Oh.
And arrived.
That was great.
It's an adventurous life for me.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So they don't sell the great desserts here quite yet, unfortunately. This is another one of those shops that sells really good pouch items. I want to say it's the ruby steamed bun that they sell here. But yeah, that one ends up being really useful. Especially because I keep using up all my nice personalities. I like to think that's what happens with Tora in our campaign when she goes silent for a while, just forgetting what's existing.
And enjoy view for a bit.
I mean, sure, that could absolutely be what's going on. Yeah, so Morardain is very industrial. compared to the other countries we've seen so far. Just pointing out there's a nice little shortcut there you can use to get on top of these buildings. Whee! Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to that end. Dude, what is it with me and false alarm sneezes doing? Ugh. Let's just double check, make sure I'm not about to eat any more Narsicair jellies. Nope.
Wow! Well,
DeColo's in. How may I help you? You happen to be the Tora party? Yes, I'm here for the Tora party. Ah, grand. Mui Mui mentioned you'd be coming. It so happens we're offering a special rate today. Sure, 100 gold isn't too bad. We're also proud to offer one of the finest open-air baths. Feel free to use them at your leisure. Oh boy. You're in for a little treat. It's the Hot Springs episode! Hey! We will, of course, be watching this again at the start of next stream.
That feels good.
Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's great. Wait, Mithra? Huh?
Is there a problem?
I guess not, but... Nice bod you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys. Heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
Thanks. That was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Sounds pretty handy. Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Ah, was that over there?
Looks like it.
Alright. It is now 12:05. I am going to switch back to Rex for the driver for now. Just because I want to show what it's like with him controlling Mithra. Although I don't miss the Speedos. Not sure which Speedos you're referring to. But okay. Well now. It seems Pyra will be taking a much-deserved break for the next while and a half. So now's your chance to work more closely with Mithra. Mithra wields powers that overshadow Pyros with her level 4 special, Sacred Arrow, calling down shafts of destructive light from the sky above. I think that one's only usable outside. They might change it in New Game Plus, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's only usable outside. What that means, though, is that its use would be limited in places where the sky is obstructed. For example, by a rope. Make sure to plan accordingly. Yep. You can only use Mithra right now. That just means you can't use Pyra for this brief moment. So,
hey,
yeah.
Look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring it to a halt here. Although there is another cutscene that I would like to show you, Red Bear, and if you're willing to stick around for it. It wasn't nearly as long as the that one that just dragged on and on and on into like 5 different scenes. I hope you will enjoy it. It has been the source of one of the memes I constantly use. Well, I use it pretty often anyways in the group Discord, so I hope you will enjoy. It is a very funny moment indeed. Okay. There it is.
Right. So it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
You! How did you... What? What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Ah! Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again. I am such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert.
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
See.
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry. Did it hurt a lot?
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
To be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives, too, eh?
Actually, I'm quite all right.
I'd just like to point out... jeez. You know, actually, this part is pretty much unrelated to what I was showing you. So I'm just gonna skip past it. So, I would just like to point out that she said, "I can't believe I did this again." Meaning that she's done this before. She has gone on a special little sleepwalking journey and wound up in the boys' room before. I'm sure that we won't remember this for a later date when we go through the DLC, which, I mean, spoiler alert, it's, you know, the events of 500 years in the past. Now you know. Oh boy. So, yeah, that's gonna wrap things up for tonight, though. Thanks, everybody who tuned in. You know, next stream's gonna be next Friday, same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's gonna be a pretty big, pretty awesome, particular episode. I think what I'm gonna do, though, I think at the start of next episode, I'm gonna do a bit of a recap on just like everything that's happened so far, in case, you know, anyone who hasn't been seeing the videos who decides to join us for that one, whether it be, you know, guys from the D&D group or anyone who just stumbles along it, really, or, you know, some of my RuneScape friends whom I've invited to, you know, watch the channel. You know, I think I'll just start off with a quick little recap of everything that's happened, and we'll move forward from there next time. So, yeah. Have a great night, everyone. It's been a whole heck of a lot of fun. Peace out.